Hey, what? Rookie, you're here? I'm surprised to see you. So let's look at my to-do list. So we got the shader thing. I need to add it to all the models and on the pass extra. So we will start on that. I was thinking whether I should or shouldn't stream today, but I kind of wanted to show the whole process of me making like everything in the game. That might be interesting. I don't know. I have to go to school, but good luck with finishing the game. Like I'm going in like 2 minutes. Just have it on in the background. I think they call it lurk. Lurk. Let's see. Checking so the shaders on everything. So the fish is good and this plane is good. Now I think you can just copy this next pass and we will have to add it to everything else. So .tcn and we need to add it to start from the top. So I'm gonna close all the scenes as well. We got the anchor, editable children. I'm actually gonna go into Blender and combine them all into one. Open. Anchor. And let's join them all. That didn't work. Convert to mesh. Control J. Anchor. Save. And now we can do make unique recursively. And make this one unique as well. And paste the pass. Perfect. Now we can also... What else do we have? We got the corals. Hello, Mr. Potatoes. I'm actually surprised people are here on a Monday. Most people have things. How are you? I'm doing really good today. High energy and feeling awesome. How are you feeling? Should I combine them all into one? I can't do that. Or do I not want to do that? No, I'm not gonna do that. Good. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. New shader material. Let's see. Acoustics. How is this song called? It's the Heartbound OSD. The one we were listening to before we were ragging Shadow, or it was your music. So that's how it is. Acoustics, and we're only using the normal one. But today I will just finishing up everything and submit the game because it's the last day. Next we got the corals. The pink one should not work. Yes, it's working. The yellow one. That sounds fun. Yeah. Now it's just the easy part left, so that's fun. And I'm adding this shader to everything, so they will all look like they're underwater. It would be nice if there was an easier way to apply them to everything, but I'm just gonna have to go into them and paste it on them. It's not that hard, but it's a little bit time consuming. Like that. We got it on all of them. Let's see, got the explosion. Can I do that on this one as well? Next paste, yeah. What if I do... I think that adds a little bit extra polish. Then we can do it on the rock. This will probably be pretty annoying. I will have to combine them all into one. Save this one. I didn't even actually do anything to it. So we can just go into rock. And I'm gonna hide these and combine all the other ones. We get the rock wall, and is it 2 parts or 1 part? It's just 1 part. Oops. Unique is fine. And next pass, like that. And then we got the water. This one is 2 parts though, so I'm gonna combine it into one. Water rock. Water rock. I'm just gonna call it pipe. Oh no, I didn't want to paste it on the material. I want to paste it on the next pass. Like that. Can I even make this one? I think. It might work. I have no idea. Now if we run the game, everything should have the underwater thing on them. I don't like the water to have it, so I'm gonna actually remove it. We clear that and run it again. I need to make the render priority 1, I think, to make it not show above it. Yeah, that fixed it. that I'm not emitting the bubbles. Let's go into the corals. They should just be set to emitting. But I didn't see any bubbles. This looks like a fun game. I mean, I'm pretty happy with how it is. It's looking pretty cool, and the gameplay is pretty simple, but still like quite fun, I think. I'm not sure how difficult it is though, but if you're unlucky, it's kind of difficult. Because you could get the water thing going out in one direction, and then you're having to like get to the other direction for a while. So it could get hard. What are the minimum system requirements? You're gonna be able to play this in the browser. Shouldn't be that intensive. Although I think I'm playing on the highest settings right now. So if I exit and go into the options, oh no, I'm playing in the lowest settings. I don't think I've ever seen it at the highest settings, so I'm gonna try it. I'm gonna make it full screen. Turn on the AMD FSR, ultra quality. Just like that. 60 FPS. Perfect. It looks pretty similar with highest settings as well. Seeing the bubbles on the corals. Why? Because there should be bubbles all the time. So let's see the obstacle scene. Corals. I'm gonna paste the path again or see if that fixes coral. TCN. We're gonna spawn not rock walls, but we're gonna spawn a bunch of corals to just see if they're even working. Corals, no bubbles, no bubbles. No bubbles. Really important polish. Spend time on making that. So we need to get it to work. Why they don't want it to work? Maybe I need to move them outside of this. I don't know. I'm gonna commit this first actually. Add underwater shader to all models. Commit. And in case this doesn't fix it, I'm gonna revert it. That's all of them. We drag it out of here and we can make a new 3D node. Put all the particles inside of this one, so it's organized. No bubbles. are the particles not working? They aren't set to one shot, so I have no idea why they aren't working. Let's see, go.particles not emitting when instanced. I'm gonna check how my explosion is working, because that one is working. Emitting not set to true. I could try and make a script. It can just be Coral, and in a ready function just drag them in and set them to emitting. I don't know if this is gonna fix it, but we'll see. Oh wait, they don't actually need to be on ready. Can I just have them all in the same line and do... Oh no, I can't actually. Or I could maybe, but we'll do this. Dot emitting equals true. It's worth a try, because the bubbles will add a lot of polish. They should just work anyways, but for some reason they don't want to work. Let's see if that fixed the problem. You're back. So the system requirements, if you didn't hear, it should work on anything pretty much in the browser. No bubbles. I can clearly see the bubbles here. Does it have to do with... If I increase this one to 100, just to check if it's even working. And I'm gonna turn off the explosiveness so we can see it. 4th gen i5. That's pretty old, that's like 10 years old, right? But yeah, it's gonna work. So the question is, was it because they were... That's what my PC has. Yeah. Maybe it's because all of them are set to explosiveness. I don't know how that affects them actually. So this was set to 1. I'm gonna remove explosiveness on all of them. Let's see if that fixes it. Because I shouldn't need a script to make them emitting when they're already emitting. So maybe it was just a problem with explosiveness for some reason. They work here. when I set it to 100, I could see them all the time. Maybe I just need to increase the amount on each one of them, so it's for some reason visible. Now we can see a bunch of them. So I'll try, instead of 1, let's try 10. Is that still visible? Maybe 5. Let's try 5. And now I'm seeing a couple of bubbles. Let's decrease it to 3. So for some reason, when it's set to 1, it doesn't want to show any of them. Now I'm seeing the bubbles. Let's go. Let's put 3 in everything then. Wait, I'm actually gonna discard everything, and now when I know what the fix is. And we will just go in and make them 3. Save and we run it. Seeing bubbles. Now it's a lot of bubbles. Let's discard it. Why? I'll try 2 if 1 doesn't work, but I think it's stupid that it's not working if it's more than 1. I mean if it's 1. No bubbles. Then if I make all of them 2, it's gonna work out of nowhere. I'm seeing bubbles. You know what? I'm actually just gonna delete all the particle effects and make it into 1. It won't be that noticeable anyway. And we can make this shape. Let's increase this to something crazy so we can see them doing something. And make it a box. Can I change this box size? No, I can't. Oh, that's on SED, right? So SED we... Wait, I don't need to change SED. I can just move it up. I'm gonna remove explosiveness so I can see all the time. I think that's fine. I think 1.4 works well on all of them. and maybe 2 seconds is too much, and the randomness to 1. What if I make 0.1? What if I make it 0.9? 0.5? 0.8? 20? I think I like that more. And for some reason it didn't want to work when the GPU particle was 1 particle. But now it's 10, so it should just work. There aren't really exact position now, but that's fine. And I can see a couple. I think that fixes the problem. Let's see, next thing on the list to do. I added the shader to everything. We should make the each page. I think that's good. SpeedJam. Submit, and I need to make a game. Create new project. I don't have a name for it. That's not good. I'm gonna just call it game for now. Upload cover. I don't have an image for it as well. We're just gonna put that in for now. Some corals. I need to come up with a description. Short description. I'm just gonna paste this here. It's a game. It's gonna be downloadable, released, no payments. Long description, or maybe it's description. Genre, this is a arcade kind of game, I think. Other, maybe. Arcade. Is it a racing game? I kind of think it is kind of a racing game. Arcade 3D. Is there a tag for Goro? Is there a tag for Flappy Bird? Flappy Bird there is. I think that's good enough. Maybe I should add a tag for the jam. Speed jam. No. Speed run maybe. That's a pretty fun one. I'm in the game as well. You're in the game jam as well? I need 10k points. 10k points for what? Is it a thing you can buy on Twitch? For 10k points? Oh, VIP. You want the VIP. I'll probably, after one person get it, I'm probably gonna like double the price and then keep doubling it. Because I think there's a max of like 20 people that can be a VIP. I don't know. So if you're the first one to get it, then you're gonna get it the cheapest. Comments, yes, save, and I want to make it public. It doesn't really matter. Admins. I want to check if my partner making the music has a itch page. You have itch.io. page, so I can add you. I better get it fast, yeah. Let's see. I made it public and I did that kind of stuff. Then I want to add him as an admin later. We can edit the theme. We'll just put something like this for now. I guess we can put yellow and blue. Probably a brighter blue and darker blue. Let's do white for them. Play all of the 9 mods on Minecraft, yeah. I remember when I used to play Minecraft on... I had pretty bad PC as well. And I couldn't even, like... To play the game, I had to put the settings to the lowest. And that's without any mod or anything. What's my R? Nope. Nope. Let's stick with this one for now. It looks good. Your PC doesn't even have a GPU or a working GPU. Screenshots at the sidebar. Then we will upload a banner as well. And I think we're gonna upload one of these as well. It will look bad for now, but it's gonna look better soon. These are just temporary. Then we can submit the game. And it's not here. Refresh the page. Game, that's what we want. If you post a link, posted a link to your game on Twitter, paste it here so I can retweet it. No, I did not. So submit. Project has been submitted. Hey, that's the Brachis jam. What? Very difficult. My submission, and we have it here. I think it's weird that you can see the submissions before the jam starts. I don't like that. I don't like that. And then we will just update the submission. So now we have the itch page. What is the... I was watching it. I'm gonna give him a heart. Let's see. Itch page, check. We need a logo. Oops. We need a logo. And I think I'm gonna just take the logo from the tutorial scene. So we will see. Or main menu. And this is really simple, but I'm just gonna take a screenshot of the fish, I think. And I don't like with anti-aliasing on, so I'm gonna disable all of that. It's still looking blurry. Oh, it's this one. It's kinda looking blurry still. Maybe let's keep it on then. What if if I make it 4K? Oh, I accidentally clicked him. I didn't mean to do that. Put everything on max. Okay. And let's take a screenshot of him when he got the wings down. I think this is perfect. So the options are enabled for everything and enabled ultra quality, uncapped. Potato, have you helped with everything? I can't talk. Have you helped with anything that I was having trouble with? I couldn't keep track of everyone that helped. But these are the max settings. But it looks pretty similar to low settings as well. Exit. Let's see. I'll put my Discord on this one and we're gonna open up Silent Wolf and go into the dashboard. Sign in. Dashboard. Let's see if we can see the scores now. No players yet. I wanna remove all the scores. Delete. I think this website for the like thing, Silent Wolf, I love it. It was super easy to get working. But the website is really bad. I think they should do like a dark mode and all of this, like how the website looks. It looks like a 20-year-old website. Although it did have some pretty nice stuff when you, was it features? When you got started, you could at least copy the code. This is really nice. But it does look really bad with the colors they shows. Delete. Delete. Okay, I will remove the scores. Now if I play, do you need to pay a monthly? No, it's fully free, 100% free. That's great. Yeah, it is. Although I don't know how scalable it is. I heard it's like, there was like a video about, how is it called? Silent Wolf, I can show you. Silent Wolf. No scores yet, and if I die, it's gonna say no scores yet. Loading scores, yeah, there are no scores. Perfect. Scores are now deleted as well, so that was one thing I wanted to tick off the list. Where was it? It was this one. Then I want to make it so you can't submit if the line edit is empty. So that's, is it on the player? Line edit. Let's see, line edit. It's the submit button. Submit. If line edit is not equal to empty. Can I do that? Yes, I can. If it's not empty, then we will do all of this. else it will be disabled. Oops. Dot text. So if the text is not empty, then we can do that. Else, it's crazy because I was struggling with understanding how I could do this, and then when I went to sleep, my brain just couldn't stop thinking. So else. So I just came up with the solution somehow when I was going to sleep. Where's the submit? No, we don't need to actually disable it. So it shouldn't hide the button if we submit, if we don't enter anything now. I need to enter something, so test, submit. Now it worked. I'll get the test on here. Perfect. And play again. No. The score is all wrong. Test 2. 43. Why is it saying 43? Play. That's not correct. So it's getting the player name and the score. Oh, the score should be equal to what I make the line edit equal to. So let's see. Score label. So the score is equal to the score label's text. Please tell me this works. Yes. I'm gonna get 5 in the score and then try submitting that. Oops, it didn't work. I need to make it on ready maybe. Again, and now it should say 5, otherwise it's not working. The score. Is there something wrong with the script for that one? Leaderboard.gd. I'm gonna extract the Silent Wolf package again and see if I can just replace the script. Maybe it's something wrong with the script. leaderboard, so it's inside of scores. Leaderboard GD, drag in it, put it in there and override it. I need to make it a int. I think that's maybe it. Int. Could not find type int. Reload. I'm gonna multitask and we're gonna add him to the where is it? Okay. Now we try it again. Nope, it doesn't like that. Trying to assign string. What if I do str? Current text. You know what? What did I have before? I had this. What if I just comment that out? So I have my score, but instead of using my score, wait, it doesn't need to be commented out. I love the pop-ups for hotkeys and backspace. Oh yeah, this one. Boom, 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 boom. It's an add-on. Let's see. What add-on is it? It's the ridiculous coding add-on. You can get it in the asset library. I think it's really cool as well. Current text. Can I do this? Instead of score, we do current text. Please work. Yeah, it's pretty fun. One error. Not declared. What if I declare it again here? Oops. Maybe a better solution for that, but I don't know. Please work now. We have 1, we have 2. We die and do timer. Submit. And we will die in the beginning. 2 timer 2. Let's go, it's working. So we managed to fix the leaderboard. Now we just need to clear the scores on the leaderboard. Perfect. Didn't even plan on fixing that because I didn't think it was broken, but now I fixed this one. Oh wait, yeah, I did. You need to enter something to submit it, and logo, name, description, trailer. I could do those. Fix key bindings. I probably should do fix key bindings. We use Me6 bit as nodes. Oh yeah, I always use Me6. I probably shouldn't show what's above this because it's kind of private. But yeah, I use Me6 chat as notes pretty much. Because then I can have it inside of Discord, so it's good. If you could message yourself, I don't know if you can, that I haven't thought of it. No, you can't. If you can message yourself, that would have been the perfect, because then I can just message myself. But I use Me6, yeah. Left and right, so we only want those for the options. Controls. Left and right. Did that fix it, or do I need to do more? Move left, move right. It fixed it. Then we have the mouse sensitivity, but that doesn't do anything for this game, because it's not first person anyways. And yeah, let's try it out. We can through the pause here, but we have A and D. I'm gonna rebind it to S and F, just to see that it works. S and F. We play. Now A and D doesn't work, but S and F works. Okay. Perfect. Now we see what else we can fix. We fix the key bindings. Play rotation. I'm not sure if I want to make it harder over time. I'm not sure about that one. This is probably more important. Yeah. We're pretty much almost done. Just making the page look good and then trying to fix a couple more things. I should probably also add to the list to assign bus to all sound effects to make sure that works. Okay. Logo, name, description, trailer. I'll close down this because I can't have too many open. Refresh this. Check that it's working good. We open up Edge again. No scores. Perfect. Then we open up Pixlr. I'm just gonna see that it's fine. Yeah, it's fine to open. A image for each, it needs to be this size. Recommended 630 by 500. 630 by 500. I think it's a weird size, it should just be square. Don't like it. Oh, that's too small. Maybe to get a better quality image, I'm gonna commit this. I did some small fixes and stuff. It's funny commit name. Let's push it. Because this next thing I'm gonna do, I'm gonna need to undo. So let's preview it and not actually preview it. Let's go into the fissure. Oh wait, the fish doesn't actually look that good when you get close to it. What do I guess we're working with this image then. But it's kind of blurry. Yeah. I want a better quality one. Preview. Let's see if we can find the animation, and I'm just gonna set it to playing. And now I can just play this. And we will get a higher quality image. Let's open up this new image. Open image. It looks a little bit different because of the volumetric fog. But I think this one will be, yeah, higher quality. I can just do some editing to it to make it look like the other one. So we're gonna adjust the saturation. Wait, I don't want this other one to influence how I want it to look, so we can hide it. .20 saturation looks pretty cool. We won't change that. Let's see what other adjustments we can do. Maybe color. Cancel actually. Vibrance. I think it looks a little bit better with less vibrance. I don't know what these things do really, but I'm just trying what works. Something like that, and then increase the saturation again. I like that. I don't know how different it is from the original, but I think I got something I like. Then I just use the eraser and remove everything on the sides. And then we go into filter and Vigranite, and we add some. Maybe 50 is good. Nothing. 20, 50. 30 is a good point. Add some more saturation. Or no, or a little bit. Perfect. We have the image. Save it as PNG. And this is like icon or something. We can replace it. Or they call it cover. I call it icon. Then we want to make a video trailer. Or maybe we don't need it. I'm gonna get some screenshots for the page. I just realized that we need to discard and reload. Complete. I need to get my screenshots from the other window because I have my watermark in the corner here. So I can't really show it, but now it's on my second monitor. I don't want the watermark. So that's one screenshot. We play it. You can see the screenshot in the... Oh no, you can't. Play it again. I can show you the screenshot. You can look at this. Three screenshots is enough. I think the best results for Tinder and stuff is 5 screenshots. So that should be the same for this, but we will just do 3. Move up and then the gameplay and then, yeah, perfect, save. We have the screenshots. Then, actually, do I have a banner on my other games? Let's look. Oops, view page. No banner, but I have a background. So I'm gonna remove the banner. And on that one, what did I do with this one? That's just the stars, right? Yep. So we can make another one, but for fish vector. Maybe something simple like this. And we go into Pixlr. Check on all of them. And let's see if we can find it. No, I can't find it. Oh, there we have it. Yeah. I'm gonna copy it, so 256 by 256. We paste the fish here so we can get something similar. Make a shape, and what's a fish shape look like? I think we can use this shape. Rotate it. And I'm gonna reduce the brightness of that. Duplicate it and scale the size down. I think that's perfect. We can remove the fish and we can merge visible, yeah. we will make it small. Put one in the center. How I like to do this is duplicate them like that. Wait, how do I like to do it? I don't actually know. How do you do it so it's like infinite? You do this one and it should be half, so 44. Then you line it up there. I need to remove this other fish. That one's perfect. I'm gonna duplicate it. Line it up with that one. Duplicate it. Line it up. Delete all the small fish. Now we have a bunch of fish. Do I want a different color for it? No, we can do white. Fish. The background, remove it, and we upload this one now. The fish. We just have a bunch of small fish. Looking nice. We will see if we can get a color that matches better with the sand, maybe. A little bit more red, I think. Even more red. That's pretty close. Even more red, I think. That's pretty close to what that one looks like. I'm gonna make this the color of the rocks. I think they're more blue. I know a better strategy for getting the exact colors. We're just gonna paste this screenshot in here. We're gonna, I guess, pick the color. That's a smarter way of doing it. For some reason there isn't a color picker in this one. And then we pick the color for the red one, or the sand, you know. And paste it here. I want the darkest one, I think. Perfect. I think I might make the fish red and not white. So we're gonna paste the fish here and get the color of him. Something like that. Where did my thing go? Not close. I need to open it. There we go. Go into the shape. I don't actually know, so I'm gonna merge them all, make a new, not a frame, new shape, and fit it to the full area. And set this one's color to this. And then we make them a mask. Like that. I could make it a hue, though. That maybe looks more polished. No, I don't know. Let's just try this first. Okay, kinda liked it. I like it. It doesn't need to be perfect. Let's see, I should probably get the darker color on these rocks. Maybe something like that. I think this one is too bright. Is that too dark? It might be too dark. What if I make the text yellow? Or if I make the links yellow and the text white? That kind of matches up with the theme. Although yellow color code. That's a more accurate yellow. And then the font doesn't really fit either. Why can't you upload your own font? Using their... This one might work. No. I'm gonna try a couple. And if no one looks good, I'm just gonna pick the one that looked decent. Yeah, we're picking the one that looked decent. It was the second one. Okay, now we need to save that. And... I don't know if I'm a big fan of that background for this one actually. Maybe making it a hexagon shape. Do they have one for that? They should have. How many corners does this one? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's a pentagon. Do they have a pentagon? I see a hexagon. No, they don't have a pentagon. Pentagon vector. I'm gonna use the transparent and copy this one. Oops, we don't need to save it. Just copy. And I'm gonna make this one's color. This would look better, I think. That's a hard number to divide by. I'm just gonna make them 100 size big. Make this one 50. And put it in this corner. Oops. Wait, I'm gonna delete all of this white fish so it snaps to the correct. Now we can remove all the small ones and add a shape in front. Make this shape's color the same of the rocks. Wait, I already have the color here. This was the color of the rocks. Perfect, and then I'll make this a mask. No. I need to make the other ones a mask. Merge down. Yeah, that looks a lot better, I think. I like it. Maybe a outline? No. We're fine. Yeah, we're fine. I could make a U on this one. Does a gradient even work? I'm gonna try with a gradient, but I'm not sure it will line up perfectly. I can't save anymore, so... How did he fix that again? Then it was... No. Here it was clear. Then reset. So let's save this one as PNG. Save it. Gradient might not work, but it might work. So we'll see. It works on the center one, but it doesn't work. Or wait, what? That did not work. I'll set the color for this one. I'm just gonna put the color as this one again. Or is there something else I can try? No. Let's just do this and be happy. We can submit it again. Save. Yes, this is looking cool actually. Let's see, what else do we have to do? We fixed with the logo, but we don't have an icon. We should probably make a new icon as well. And this one will use the icon we made earlier. I will put it in the game. Then we make a new shape and make it rounded and max rounded. And we make it free and move it into position. And then we make this one a mask. Perfect. And this one will be the real icon. Icon. I don't wanna... I'm gonna rename this one to... What did they call it? Banner or something? I don't know. Now we have a real icon. I'm gonna put it in the project. We have change scene. And the icon here should be this one icon. And the project icon should be icon. Now if I close this and quit the project list and save it. It has the icon, perfect. I'm gonna give it a star. And these don't need a star for now. Then we need to come up with a name for the game. So let's see, and a description. So I'll use GPT to help me with that. So we made a logo. Check the name, description, trailer. Assign bus to all stuff. Let's skip this one as well, and let's make a GPT. Let's see if they can come up with some good names. Reef Run, maybe something with Flappy Fish, no, Flappy Bird, right? So maybe, I like Bubble Burst, but you're not bursting bubbles. One word names. Splash. You just put two words together. What does Finscape mean? I don't even know what that means. Aquaflight, bubbles. I like bubbles, but it's shorter names, please. Maybe just Bob. Rise, Swift, Aqua, Spun, Rip. What about Bob? Let's see what comes up when I search for Bob. A bunch of weird stuff. Underwater theme of your game plus unique and memorable. Give me other 4 character long name ideas that fit the game. Dive, wave, swim, reef. Bob or reef. Reef is pretty good as well. Bob is more unique and kinda, I think it has more of like childish arcade kind of thing. So So we're going with Bob. Bob or Bob. I'm gonna try what looks best in the main menu here. Bob or Bob or Bob. Bob looks pretty fun. I'm going with all caps then. Bob. Bob. Save. Bob. This is more casual friendly. Younger players, softer, more, yeah, it does. It's pretty cool that AI can tell that. And now give me a really short of the game. Let's see if I can change this one to Endless Underwater Adventure. Dodge obstacles. One hit and you burst. How far can you swim? Maybe like this, and I like this, but can you add the part of ascend, getting to the surface, becoming a bird? Endless underwater adventure, dodge obstacles, ascend to the surface and transform into a bird. One hit and you burst. How far can you swim? I like this. It's the story that was meant to be, but not implemented. So the short description. And I can just paste it here as well. Max 120 characters long. Don't like dive. Let's see how long this one is and if I can fix it myself. It's 140. Endless underwater adventure, dodge obstacles, ascend to the surface. Let's remove all of this. One hit and you burst. How far can you swim? Save, view page. Perfect. Then I want to add the thing from this one. So let's copy this full description. Paste it here. And about, that's this part. Look at a time. Made for. Let's see if we can find what the jam's name was. SpeedJam #5. Or does it say 5C? Ignore. Edit. Hashtag 5. Comma gameplay video and trailer. It doesn't have a URL right now, but it will have a URL. Or cancel. Okay. I'll make a trailer then. Later. Move left. There's no pausing. Oops. Did I do something? Yeah, I did something bad. There we go. Move left, move right. Known issues. I don't know any issues right now. Oh, I do know one. Sometimes it doesn't spawn. Sometimes walls / obstacles don't spawn / instance. Why can't I correct it? I'm gonna do we save it, view the page, and why is it white behind it? Let's look. Was it white behind this one as well? No. Let's edit it and see why. Made for. What if I just do this and save it and view it? Now it works. If I edit it and I want it to say SpeedJam 5. Let's see. SpeedJam hashtag 5. URL for this is this. And save. Tell me it works now. Now it works. And we don't need the nice part. But we want the trailer. Why are they not both bold? Did I not make them both bold in this one? No, I didn't. I don't like that that's bold and not everything else. I think that's better. Or is this bold now? No. It looks kind of bold, but I'm probably stripping. Well, this underwater dodge obstacles ascend to the surface. One hit and you burst. How far can you swim? No issues. Yeah. Now I made the name, the description. I haven't made a trailer, so we can do that now. Oh yeah, we can actually do that. I'm gonna close down a couple tabs. we can just run the game. Pause my music and then I just start recording this. I want to record at max settings and I'm actually gonna get a pretty good score. Because I think this is... Oh wait, I should probably not record yet because I still have some things that I might add. Let's take a sip of water. Assign everything to the right bus. So this one is... That's a sound effect. Ambience. I want to add some ambience as well. Free sound org. Water ambience. Underwater. Let's see the best one, highest rated. Those are not highest rated. Most rated maybe. Most first. I like this one. You can download it. And it's a WAV. Import it to my project. And it's called 504. We'll need one ambience and we can get this one to forward, re-import. And put it into the ambience. And autoplay is on. I'm gonna put playing. How do I add the music if it's not added to this one? Music. This one is the music. Interesting. So I'm just gonna remove this one. Call it music. When it's done. Add the ambience to the tutorial scene as well. Tutorial. And this is the music. Yep. Copy. Paste. play the game and I'll see if the ambience is good. It kind of adds the feeling of being underwater with the bubbles. It's good. I want to line that one up with... Oh no, that won't actually make a difference. I could line up the water thing, but then when we get 10 scores it won't really matter anyway. I'm gonna try and play it. The fish looking really nice in the corner. There's missed a ton of them. Now it's missing again. Should I make a kill area if you go outside, because you're not meant to go outside if it misses something? If you go outside, oops. If you go outside when you're not meant to, you should die. Yeah. I know how I can fix that. I just make the range on the walls a lot longer, and that way it will kill you if it doesn't spawn. So I just do wall, rock wall. That's the wrong one, just rock, and make their collision. Oh, I do it in Blender. I put on the music again. Open, and we want to open the rock. The collision, and I'm gonna scale them on the Y, make them super long. This way you can't cheat the system with going outside. Or maybe it should be... I'm gonna undo that. I'm gonna scale them a little bit on this. Wait. Scale Y. I'm gonna add 2 cuts. And then these. You know what? I'm gonna do that. Extrude this one. And if you come this far out, I think you should die. That's a good thing, I think. We can make it as long as we want to. We can make it that long. And then we get this one and remove it. No, no, no. X, remove. There we go. Then mirror it. On the Z, no. We make a empty. Empty axis. And mirror it to the empty axis. Perfect. And we want to add a call to this one. Save it. See if it will update. And we can just copy this one's collision. Copy. And paste. Now I'm gonna go into Blender and make it no imp. Save that. Go back. And now we will only have the collision that's fixed. So now if it doesn't spawn, you will still die if you go outside of the area. pretty bad, so I can't even go outside when that's why. Stay close to the edge. I think if it doesn't spawn for 2, you have enough time to... Yeah, you can't really do anything there. It's not meant to skip spawning sometimes. I think the first time it's okay. Other times it's not meant to. But if it happens, it's kind of like nice polish. Yeah, it's probably not gonna happen, but if it happens, I fixed that problem now as well. So let's see what's on the task list. Fix not spawn sometimes. I kind of fixed it in a different way. Assign bus to everything. Let's check that I did that. Let's see. Explosion. It's sound effect. This might be a little bit too loud actually. I think that's better. Do we have any other sound effects? I could add bubbles to this one, the corals. I'm gonna do that. Add a audio stream player, 3D. And make the range 20 meters. Or maybe I should make it like 50. I don't know how far away you should hear it. I'll try with that, and we can call it bubbles. Make it a randomizer, make a new element, and then we search up if we can find something. Bubbles. I like this one a lot, actually. This one is really good as well, but I'm gonna see if this person has more bubbles, because it says 9. Actually, I think I'm gonna download 2 of these. Oh, you're free to share, copy, distribute. As long as you credit, that's so annoying. Let's see if I can find one that's not. I find a good one and they're being annoying. This one I like. I like this one more, I think. Yeah, because this one it's like water noise, this one is just bubble. Download. And let's import it. 389. 389. Drag it in. I'm playing. Let's make it forward. And let's make it random pitch, so 1.2. And then we can probably increase the volume. It might not even be noticeable. Autoplay. Let's play it. I'm gonna see if I can come close to a choral and we can try it. I can't hear him. Let's increase it to 80 and let's not put the max distance. That might be too loud and too far away, but we will see. Still don't think I can hear them. Maybe it was because I set I think a 10-meter radius is good. Then we wanna increase the volume a lot. Decibels, let's put it to 0. What if I increase it to 20? Can I make this one positive? No, I can't. I'm gonna try it and see if I can notice it now. I have 3 more hours before I need to go, so it should be manageable. Decrease the range to 10 instead. Should only be able to, maybe even 5. I don't even know if that's too low. Yeah, that's probably too low. Let's keep it at 10. I'm not sure that it's like even noticeable, but we'll keep it at that. And now I think that's good for the sound effects. Maybe some anchor noise. Or like metal noise. Something like this maybe should come from the, I don't know if it should make a sound. No, we're good. We can't waste too much time. Assign everything to a bus. This one is sound effects. Sound effects. Do we have something on the player? .tcn. We have something here. Yes, that's sound effects. Perfect. Music. Sound effects. Okay. We assigned everything. Check. The trailer, I can't really do that before I do this one. So I'm gonna put it, oops, I meant to put it down here and remove it. On my player scene, I'm gonna try to make the rotation tilt if I move. So input, if input event dot, how do you get a input? Let's see. Close down all of these now. Go dot how to check if input pressed. If input is action just pressed. Okay. And that's our move left. Pass, and then we do another one. Pass, and then we do else. And pass. Now we want an animation, so we want a new animation on our fish. New animation, and this one will rotate the whole thing. Animation player, play. Rotate. And I should probably make it 0.1, maybe. Maybe it's too short. We'll call this rotate. It will get the fish, and the reset will be this rotation. But then when we put in, so that's our left. I should probably call it left rotate. Yes. A little bit of rotation, I don't know, I can try with more. That's not the effect I wanted. What? Okay, so I should increase it instead. So plus 30. Key that. And it will just turn to that side now. Maybe 0.2. And we make a new animation, and this is right. Rotate. 0.2. And we go into reset and right rotate. we key that one. And now we want to do -30 and key that. Let's see. Yes, it just works. So it should, if you move left, it should play and play the left one. And if you do this, it should play the right one. Play right. Else it should pass right. Or right. Maybe this doesn't work because it will only be when it's held down. I don't know. Maybe I need to make the rotation through code instead. Yeah, this probably doesn't work. Can I get the... I'm actually gonna remove this rotate animation because I don't think that will work with what I'm trying to do. We can get our fish dot rotation on the Y, rotate Y, and for left movement we want to, this was at 180 originally, we want to do -30 and minus equal 30. But this won't work either because if you press it a lot, it will just rotate it a lot, right? I know what I can do. I can make it equal to, this one was minus, so this one is equal -150. This will work. And this one will be -150. No, wait. Plus. So this one should be, if you're minus, let's see again, -150 and 150. It should just be equal to 150, apparently. And else it should be equal to -180. Let's try that. And it won't be smooth, so I probably have to somehow lerp it. I got the wrong rotations on them, but it might be working. This one should be -180, I think. Yeah. What if I do... Try that again. Because I want to rotate the character, but lerp rotation. Let's ask GPT. So I need to get my base rotation. Why does it go from... I think this is really weird. It's easier to put this one at 180 instead of minus 180. Because when I do plus... No, wait. What? What if I make it 180? So that's why it's not working. It's like, for some reason, I think it's bugged because it shouldn't be jumping from positive to negative when I change it. You see how it's jumping in the rotation? I think that's bugged. So we should just do minus 30. No. Equal to 150. This one equal to 210. And else it's equal to 180. Now it will work, I think, but it's not lerping. Nope. Probably need to get this rotation working first. So my left one should be 210 and my right one should be... I think I got them mixed up. 150. And I never reset it because I need to check if they're holding them. Go to check if button is hold, maybe held. Let's see, coded for how to check if button is not just pressed but being hold pressed. I don't know. Event pressed. How can I what? Is there no So that's what you're gonna wanna do. You wanna have another if statement. This one should be elif. And then I want another if statement that's like if the event is not held anymore. So that was action released. Is action released? Or the right one. Move left, move. Oh, what? 150 was move right. Or move right. Then it should do that. Oops. Let's see. It should do that. It's not quite working how I wanted it to. So left should be, what did I set it to? 210. Let's see that it's correct. Left 210, right 150, and else. Let's just try the else. I don't know, maybe I don't need this one. So I can just do else. Nope, not working. I guess I need to check if it's being released. So they do it like this, else if and the other one. So that's move left and move right. If they're both being released, then this might work. You know what? I think this needs to be its own if statement, because it doesn't come to that, I think. Rotations are still off, but and the reset is not working either. Maybe it's because I'm doing it twice and it doesn't like it. And I can just make an LF for this one. Let's see if that works. it's working, but one problem. It's not lerping and the rotations are off. So that's the problem. I want to press what is supposed to be left. It rotates to the other one. Oops. So what if I swap this one for this one? And make this one minus 210. I'm gonna try that because it's this one didn't work. Nope, rotations are off. Let's see if I can what if I just go into Blender and flip it? Open. Rotate Y 100, no, it's said in this one, rotate Z 180. And I want to move to the, oops. Rotate Z 180. And we move it over here. That's pretty much perfect. Let's save it. No, that won't work with the animations, I think. Oops, I want to undo it. Save it. Because that might fuck up the animations. That's only messing with the rotation. What if I, instead of rotating the fish, what if I just rotate the standing collision ship? I'm gonna play this animation as well. The fish is facing in the wrong direction. Okay, so this one has a 0 rotation, so then I can more easily understand what they're at. So or I should probably keep one so I know how to do it. We're just gonna get the standing collision ship and do, if we're going, oh no, this was the reset one. If we're going right, we want to rotate by minus 30. Minus 30. And this one we want to make 30. Please work now. 90% sure it's gonna be as how I want it now. But I'm not sure. They're still flipped. If I don't move straight. For some reason when I go right, I don't know. I'm just gonna make this one like that. Like that. And now they should match up. My movement isn't working. I'm gonna reset them. And 30 seems to be way too much, but it's working with it. It's not lerping them, but it's good. I want to try 15. Nope, that flipped them in the other direction. Why is that? $15 for left. Wait, let me see. Minus 30 and minus 30. What if I do minus 15 and 15? It should just work. So left should be 15. Why is it not working though? Got a SMS. For work that I need to work next week. So weird. Why is it flipping the whole thing? So maybe not a good idea to rotate that one. I'll make a new node 3D and put the fish on that one. And I'll see if I can change this one's rotation instead. Maybe it was messing up something, I don't know. We almost got it perfect. Why does it not want to work? Wait, what if I do that? Does this one still work? Yeah, so it still works even if I reset the fish's rotation. So that means I can actually rotate this one by said 180. How was the other one? There was a little bit gap, okay. I'll just said 180. Save. It's still working, and now the fish doesn't have a rotation. Fish. I think it's still on the wrong 180. Let's try that right. And left. Minus 165. And the default 180. And now we're just getting the fish. I'm actually gonna access it by unique name. Let's see if this works. Nope. I don't know why I can't get the rotations to really work, so I'm gonna try making an animation player, see if that wanna work. I tried the animation player before, but left rotate, right rotate. We get the fish and the start one. This is for the right. It should probably be 0.1. Key. What if I just play this animation now? Play. Left. Right. Reset. That's because when it goes from 180, no wait, not this one, but oh wait, what am I doing? I'm changing the player, right? Minus 80. When it goes above 180, no, it was doing that. I'll check this one. Didn't I do the left rotate? Right, left. Key. Right rotate. That's not correct. What if I make this 150 instead? No. Wait, that's so weird. So it's 180 now. 180. Now it's 130 something. I need to... So 180. This needs to be at 210. Yeah, I think that's so weird. Why does it do that? 210. Make a key. And now it works. Iconic. The one and only. Stop using animation. I tried using code as well, but that didn't want to work as well because it was working the same 180, 180. But if you have a suggestion on how I can make it with code, because then I can lerp it as well. But animations, I feel like I understand them better. So use tweens. I've heard of tweens before, but I don't know how that works either. But we might have something working with this. Looks better than nothing, I think. It's not looking perfect. One fix I could do is, instead of rotating the fish that's already at 180, I could rotate the collision. Then it just goes from... But then it will also flip, I think. From 0 to 130. I can try tween. Go to animation, tween. -1 and 1. So here's how I'm doing it right now. If you press left, it will rotate left, and press right, rotate. So you can use that to set the rotation in code. How do you suggest I do it? And should this one be a else? And pass. Where do you have the movement code? Down here. I'll get some water real quick. Desired rotation could be input direction x times 30, and then you lerp that. Do I have a desired location? There. So that needs to be a new variable. Is it the X I want to rotate? I think it's the Y. It's the green one. So then I make the Y. Okay. Should I do it at the top or should I do it inside of this? But you get the X input. So the X input should be a new variable. I'll ask GPT at the same time. Is it vector 2 which has x? I don't know. I don't really know how vector works. I know that vector 2 only takes in 2 and 3 takes in the y as well. Let's see if he had a suggestion. Should I try this code that he just gave me? I'll try that. No. I'll try it real quick. Give me 1 second. It might work. Because you should be able to... I think you should be able to set it in the input function. Because it shouldn't need to be in the physics. But if this doesn't work, I'll try your way. Standing collision shape. Take 2 rad. Did you mean take 2 rad? I'll just try it. It's quick. Quick and easy test. This is working, except that it's the wrong, so this one should be 30 and minus 30, and this one minus 30 and 30. This one worked, so how do I lerp it now? Because that's the only thing I want to do. Now it's through code with rotation as you wanted. And it's working. If you hold both, it will go straight. What do you think about this solution? It works. But it's not lerping. I have another project that has really nice rotation. I'll show it for you. If I can somehow make Try printing input direction x times 30. Okay. We can try it. Oops. SpeedJam. Physics process print input dir 30. Like that. Input dot. It didn't work with the input dir. Maybe it needs to be something else. I'll check this other one meantime. So I got my goblin here. .tcn. Oops, this one. Goblin GD then. Rotation. This one has really nice rotation. I wanna add this rotation to it. Now I asked how I can make it nice, and it just answered with this, with how I can make it lerp. You just need to lerp. What do you think about this? This is in the physics process, and I asked how I can do it with my nice rotation, and it just gave me this. If direction x then it does that thing, and current speed. So all it does is adding the rotation lerp, I think. So all it does is this and this. I don't know if it's the same code, but yeah. Do I keep the input code? And it says I should keep the input code. Okay, I'll try this. Yeah, just lerp the input. Maybe this looks smooth now. I'm not sure if it's gonna work. Oh yeah, I accidentally put this here. If this works, it's gonna look amazing actually. I don't want the whole scene to rotate nice on the camera. I mean the player. But I think it was doing the right thing. Oh, I just add a standing collision shape in the top. Wait, what did I do? Now we will try it again. Maybe I should make it a unique name and something shorter, but it still works. Okay. some. That's pretty much working, right? When it's rotating, it's working really nice, but when it snaps back, that's not derping, I think. So when I rotate out, that's working. How to lerp the this as well. Doesn't seem like it's lerped. Okay. Let's just add some more code to this part. We will try it. And add some indents on them. End rotation. I don't have an end rotation. I'm not sure how I can get this one to work actually. How can I make this lerp as well? You're doing like 31 something that's 2 lines. Yeah. I reverted it. The part for this part did work. So now we reverted it back to when it was lerping. But it's not lerping when it's going back to the original position. It lerps like out, but it doesn't lerp in. It lerps really nicely out. It doesn't lerp when it snaps back. Or maybe it does, but I don't know. I don't think it's snapping back correctly. Damn, there's a storm outside. Yeah, without any idea how I can lerp my way back. Maybe something similar to this. Can I just add this to this part? I'm gonna try it, maybe it doesn't work. Delta not declared. Let's try it. What if I do time? Time. Don't rotate in input. Okay. What do you suggest? This is doing the rotation right now, but we can do it only in this one as well. And the angle, is that what I want to put in? But I'm gonna comment out everything in this one, right? We can just pass it. And on left 30 and right -30. Was this left or right? I don't know. 30. The angle is your input. You always lerp towards an angle. What should I do then? I don't catch what I should do. Input 0. X. So this one, X. Can I do it in this one? Can I just give you the code? Wait, I'll give you this. And maybe no. What needs to be changed? Do it under move and slide. Okay. What should I do under move and slide? Where do I even have move and slide? I got lost in my script. Here it is. Here move and slide is. I guess I should remove this as well then. There is a storm outside, I don't know if you can hear, but hopefully my electricity doesn't go down. Standing collision shape, okay. Grip angle. I wanna close my windows. Okay, I added this part to it. What else? Too few arguments for lerp angle. What if I put in 30? I don't know. Know how to lerp angle? No, I don't. I don't know how lerp angle works. Control click on it. Okay. A bunch of text, but I guess it's just this part. Lerp angle, float to float, from float to float, weight float. Interpolates between two angles in radians by weight. So I need to set the angle and I need to set the weight. Is that correct? Similar to lerp. But, oh, so this is the wraparound problem I was having before. Perform east interpolation. I'm back from playing orchestra. Orchestra? Is that some musical instrument? I think it is. This shit. Are you the leader that swings around your wand, or you one of the people? I would actually like to be the person with the wand. I play saxophone. That's a cool instrument. If my x... So I need to check maybe if my fx is 0. In this one. You don't need any ifs. But how do I know the way like it's gonna go to 0? Doesn't something like this work? I'm gonna try all of this and see if this works. What do you think about this? No, it doesn't work right now, but if there is, it's awful. But just looks now, if the direction is 0, it will if it's more than 0, right? More, less, and then it's gonna go to 0. Because I don't really understand how I can implement the thing you're telling me. I can't see. I don't know how to do it your way. Unless you like give me the code. I don't understand. Lerp, angle, rotation, something, delta. What am I supposed to put inside of something? We don't know yet. When will we know? I'll reset the script then. So we have a clean slate. Now I have a clean slate on my physics process. Under move and slide. I can probably put this at the top. So it's more organized. So under move and slide. When we try Did you want me to put it inside of the direction, or did you want me to put it below move and slide? You want this to happen regardless of it if you're pressing buttons, otherwise you will only turn when you're pressing. But wouldn't I, why can't I make a if it's more, or elif if it's less, and else if it's 0? Then it will just go to the right directions. So if it's more, it goes to right. If it's less, it goes to right or whatever. And then because the value is in. Okay. Did you want me to put it inside of under the move and slide, or inside of the direction? Under move and slide. Okay, we'll try it. And then now what? Try replacing something with 1. Okay, 1 and 1. Or should it be 1 and 0? Should I try this, or will this work? I'll try it. And lerp returns a float, right? So setting... I don't know. Now it doesn't rotate on the right. Rotation of a fish. Rotation. So you're setting the rotation to this. Should I add this part with rotation equals lerp angle? Oops. Oops. Boop. On the same line. So rotation y equals this. That's what you meant. Closing one. Yes, okay, we will try it. I'm gonna be... If you can do this in one line, I don't know how it will work. Oh, I don't want everything to rotate, I only want the standing collision shape. Dot rotation. If this actually works in one line when I was gonna do it in like 20 lines, then you're a genius. I can see that it's sort of working when I press right, but we're flipped around as well. What do you suggest we replace them with? Maybe zeros? P divided by 2. I'll try my stupid idea first. Okay, so 0 didn't do anything. We're doing your P divided by 2. Divided by 2 times delta. Oh, you mean there should be a comma and 1 times delta? Okay. Standing collision shapes rotation when it starts, it's at 0, so it should just be from 0. It looks the same. What do you suggest we replace it with? You're rotating from the main body's rotation, not the model. When we're rotating the standing collision shape, right? And if I make it like that, it works. In the first argument. Do I have something else that's setting the rotation? No. First argument, this one. Oh, I need to do this. That's what you mean? Oh, no, it's working. Hey. And now it's rotating back to the original position. It's doing it too slow now, but I'll try one again as we tried. How did you know this was gonna work? What? I don't understand how it works. I don't understand anything. Now put a minus before input direction. I'll try that. Okay, now it's doing it the wrong way. I'll revert it to P. Oh no. Paste. Now do a minus before input dirx. Minus. Input. Okay, I'll try it. Unless you want to drift like that. It looked kinda cool. Without the space. This is looking pretty good, I think. But if I hold it too long, oh wait, that's actually good because then it will actually look like you're going into a wall. Yay, it works. Maybe you want to be faster. Only problem is we need to like clamp it somehow because, or maybe not. See, maybe you want it to be faster or turn less. It can go higher than the, oh yeah, because that was between 1 and 0, right? I think you said, or the lower angle. How can I make it rotate less? Divide it by 2. How do I make it turn less? I'm gonna put my food in the microwave. It's easier to do deg to rad. You think I should replace lerp angle with deg to rad? No, I'll wait for an explanation. I'll be gone in 20 seconds. Instead of p divided by 2, then I should do dig to red. And that's one of those. One, you mean like this? What should I put inside of dig to red? Or maybe I just leave it as it was. Oh, you think you should put 30? Okay. We will try it. Because it was working perfectly before this, so... But maybe this works even better. You're turning 30 degrees into whatever... Oh! I think that works even better. But maybe increasing it to 60, I think this gives more control over how much you can rotate. Is that correct? How do you know all of these advanced math calculations? P divided by 2 dig to rad. That's too much. 45. That's how far it will go. Okay. So now it's kind of clamped to that, so it can't go beyond it. If I'm understanding it correctly. What do you think looks best? The 31 or the 45 one? I think this one looks pretty good. Looks good. Thank you a lot, actually. If I would have done it myself, it wouldn't have looked as good. It would have looked like choppy. I know it's rotating really smoothly. And that was actually the biggest task left on my to-do list, as you can see. I already added you to the credits. I don't know if you were here. I'll see. Options. And we go into the view, select the credits, iconic. You're gonna get even more credits now, and this is really XT. Yeah. You already helped with so much with the add child and scrolling sand, and now what do we wanna call this credit? Maybe lerp angle or rotation. Lerp rotation. That could be something. Lerp rotation. You're gonna be remembered forever now. That's the guy who helped with adding a child, scrolling sand and lerp rotation. And I need to eat right now. But I'll put this here. And I'll be right back in, like, maybe I will even sit and eat here because I think it was a storm outside. But I'll be right back. And my second credits, I was the 3D modeler on another jam. Oh, it's your second time you're credited. Is that what you mean? Nice. Well, thank you so much. I'll be back in like 20 minutes. So you can just lurk or whatever. And I'll be back soon. Nej, vem som helst kan inte bli så stor. Jag är en liten asiat, men inte bli... Do-do, boom. Okay, what's next on the to-do list? We fixed the play rotation. We wanna get a trailer. And we wanna export the game. And then I'm pretty much done for today. Want to start at that one? And then I wanna try to get my best score and submit that to the leaderboard. I'm gonna reset it. Perfect. So I'm gonna pause my own music. Turn on the best settings. Maybe I should have turned on best settings for the screenshots as well. I don't know, probably not that important. I just realized that the screenshots don't have the new name on them, I think. We will check. Oh yeah, I did want to add pipes coming from the other side as well. I'm gonna add that. Right water pipe. H.io not working. What? Let's save. Oops. Let's put on the music. Search water. This one is left water. I'm gonna rename it to left water. Left water. Then what if I duplicate it to... Oh wait, can I just get this one and... I can just do that, so I don't even need to call it left water. I just need to somehow rotate the water's rotation by Y 180, I think. Let's see. Minus or no. (180) or -1. Does it give the same position? They give the same position. So let's see. Obstacle. RNG. I'm gonna add another RNG. LF RNG is equal to... Is it 7 now? Yeah. And now we want to get the water. But I'm just gonna try there. Water, and then how can I rotate it as well? Dot rotation dot y. Do I need to do comma? Water dot rotation. Wait, I can just do it inside of this one, I think. Water dot rotation. Rotation dot y plus equal 180. Assignments is not allowed. I can maybe do it outside of this one. I can just do right water equals water dot rotation dot y equal 180. Assignments not allowed. What if I do this? Assignments not allowed. Hey. Can I do plus equal? No. Wait, can I just put it on a new line, I think? Rotation dot y equal 180. Then we remove all of this. Like that, and then we want to add just water to all of them to see if it's right and left waters. So this should be right waters. Left water. Left water. Left water. That's not the rotation I was looking for. I just realized something. The explosion is in one shot. Explosion. It is one shot, but it's for some reason still calling. 180, 180. What if I do plus equal? Oops. Plus, there we go. Let's try that. Because if this works, I don't need to make a new scene, but if it doesn't work, it doesn't work. That did not work either. What is 180 plus 90? That is 270, right? I think. Yes. I don't actually need to get the water's rotation. I can just get the rotation and make it equal to 180. Maybe that's the problem that was causing it. You know what? I'm just gonna make it right and left water. Wow. Rose W. You like the game? Water. So much progress. I think you were here like 2 days ago, right? Yes, that looks crazy, dude. Right, water. But I spent all of yesterday on it as well. And then, yeah. Left water. So how are you doing today, Rose W? Obstacle. This is left water. I'm trying to upload my game, but itch is down. Yeah, itch was down for me as well. I'm pretty much done. I'm gonna make a trailer and then submit the game, but itch is down for me as well. But for the game, I'm pretty much done. Left water, right water. So the thing we want to spawn the most is this one. Then and then we can get some anchors and corals. I think that's perfect. I'll try out your game on Itch when you submit it. You can join my Discord server if you, yeah, and you can send it to me there. Might be spawning too many walls. Now we have some water. And that was pretty hard. It's just bad RNG before. Wait, is that even possible? Maybe I'm just bad. Are you using Loot Locker? I was going to use Loot Locker, but when I tried it I was getting errors. So I went with something else instead. I really wanted to use Loot Locker because I think it's the most professional looking scoreboard site, you know. The site was really nice. And the website and everything. But I got the error and I didn't know how to fix it. So I went with Silent Wolf, I think it was. Did you use Loot Locker for your game? Did you get it to work? Maybe it's different depending on what engine you're using. I'm using Grow and it didn't work for me. Hell no, I'm not that good. Wasn't it a requirement to have some sort of leaderboard? Or I think you could just make leaderboards. No, it's speedrun.com page. You can do that too, I think. It wasn't that complicated to make a leaderboard. It took maybe 1-2 hours. Nice, made a high score. Okay. The reason I kinda wanted to try this jam was because I wanted to try to make a leaderboard. It was something I wanted to try. Because in the future, I kinda want to try out making mobile games. It's probably not gonna happen anytime soon, but I might wanna try it in the future. And for that you would need leaderboards, I think. The gaps might be too short. I'll increase the gaps by 5.5. Now it should just be about skill. And 1 second. And I make it physics. Maybe that fixes my problem. I feel like if I actually look in and work on my project for like lock in and work on my project for 2 months, I can make a pretty decent game. Yeah, you're probably right. And I feel the same way, but it's just that I feel like with the pressure of having like a game jam, I'm way more productive in actually getting it done. So it really helps to be under a time limit. I think there are game jams that are like 2-3 months. I think one that I might want to join sometime. I think it's like the Green Light Game Jam, where you work on a game for like 2 or 3 months, and if you win, you get the cost for putting your game on Steam for free. And you can put it on Steam anyway. Oh, that's right, H is down. So I can't look at it on H. We can look on it on this site though. This one.
Happy for me.
Submissions. I don't know, I think this is really cool game jam. Yeah, for sure, yeah. I just know that I want to participate in a lot more game jams in the near future. Because I'm learning a lot. And I don't know what your game looks like or everyone's else game, but I'm really happy with how my game turned out with like 2-3 days of work now. then I should be able to go to Silent Wolf. This website is really bad, but the actual way it works is really nice. I'll join your Discord and you can play it and give me some thoughts if you want. Either way, I'm probably not going to have enough time to even get the game submitted, because it's 8 hours in the morning. I haven't slept and itch is down, so I can't even do that. I was gonna say that you could add me as admin and I could add it for you, but you can't do that either because itch is down. H.io status. Yep. Why so many reports? Spain, Netherlands. In pain. Remove Discord. Close. Am I done with the game now? No, I wanted a trailer as well. They're probably gonna extend the submission time, I think, because itch is down. Hey, itch is currently down. I'm adding an extra hour to the submission time. If you have any other issues around submission time, feel free to DM me. So you can just DM him, and let's say you need to like sleep, or you're sleeping and it's still down for even longer, then you can just get more time. If it's down for long, it's probably gonna be even longer. There's 4 people in this chat. I'm actually gonna join it and not say anything and just see what they're doing, because they're doing cool stuff.
Yeah, it's not truly 4-dimension. You can't make something like that, but it's just my concept of 4th dimension. But
a 2D screen.
Yeah, true. So maybe I'll add that feature later on in the game. Hope I finish that someday.
This game is
I'm
making
just
something
catching
3D,
up
but I
on-
don't know what it's making.
The deepest
What are
place
you-
of hell.
What are you making, Bengen?
Wait, let me just play it. Oh, that's great. Oh yeah, I just need to. There we go.
I'll join your Discord and you can. I'm in pain. I joined. Oh, you joined the server too. Someone said hello. Hello. We sent it at the pretty much exact time. Beautiful. Are you in the speed server? If not, I can wait. I can see if you are. Or you are already in it. Whoa, what is this? I think this deserves to win more than my game deserves to win. Actually. It does look really, I don't know, kind of clunky though, but it looks really cool. What was I thinking? Itch is down. Inaccessible. Inaccessible. Your game is cool, man. I thought... I don't know what you're talking about. I mean, the theme was... what was it now again? It was Ascend or something. Ascend, yeah. And my original idea was that... Or like the lore behind it is that the fish is trying to get to the surface. But I have no way of implementing that. So it's kind of not ascending, you know. Because, I don't know, I don't think it's following the theme really. Even though like the lore is following the theme, but the lore isn't the game, you know. It's just the lore. Okay, trailer, yeah, that's right. And I made the right water pipe, so I'm gonna check that off the list as well. Man, this list was so long, it was like 50 or 100 tasks, pretty much. We can check the leaderboard, we can check the options, pop, pop, pop. We can join the Discord. We can quit. Maybe you haven't seen this, Rose, but you can even click on the fish on the main menu. Boop. Pop. I could add pausing to the game, but I don't know if I should. You like it? The popping. Since I have a little bit of extra time, I can make the submit one tell you that you need to enter a name. Player.tsn. Maybe enter name. Oops. Enter name. Maybe that's good enough. Instead of just name, maybe this makes it more clear. And I want to update the update. Nope. Reload. Refresh. Nope. Render board. Local scores. So I want to do this one again after I submit. Or it's already getting the scores. Print all scores. I don't think I need to print that actually. Okay, I think we're doing the recording now for the trailer. Because I need to get done within time limit here. Everything's on max. Start recording, and we gotta start the video with clicking the thing, and I gotta pause my music, and I will need to be quiet as well, because otherwise it will get recorded in the thing. So I'm gonna mute my microphone while I play the game and get as high score as I can, or at least 100. Okay, 1, 2, 3. Perfect, I think you got it. So I submit the record here now. And we got it on the leaderboard. Check the leaderboard, bam, it shows up. And quit. Now I need to pop this into DaVinci Resolve and make it a little bit juicier. Is the microphone working? Yeah, it's working now. Okay. OBS, and the date is 05/27. Oh shit, it's recorded with all of this. Maybe that's fine. I don't know. again, so I'm just gonna submit it as this. We're gonna start with cross dissolve and end with cross dissolve. Oops, let's see if we can do it. Oh, it's already added. Then we're gonna do the same to the audio. We gotta start the video with clicking the thing. You're like me, but a different dimension. You use Grow and I use Unreal. That's the only difference. And I gotta pause my and see it will get 1 to 3. Okay, 1 to 3. Because I didn't really want to record with the overlay, but I forgot to add it. But it looks kinda cool having all the people run around. Iconic and Rose. You know what? I'm even gonna add a subscribe reminder. Where did I put it? That's not supposed to be in there. It's moved out. Those two are not supposed to be in here either. Perfect. Can I add cross dissolve to this? It's really slow, so I'm gonna put it to quarter. Perfect. And was the end good as well? I think it was. I want to make it exactly... Oh no, I can't. I would like to make it exactly 3 minutes. But I can't. That's good. Then we export it. I'm not sure if I can export it while... Oh no, it's still saying SpeedJam. Why? How? Main menu. It's saying Bob here. What? When I run it? No, it's saying Bob. But here is saying SpeedJam. Oh, it's on the player. I just found another thing I missed. Bob. Now it's matching. So I need to record it again anyways. because of that thing. I also need to rename the project to Bob. Perfect. I'm gonna reload the project, save and reload. I'm gonna commit this as like, it's pretty much final now. I might change the spawning to not use a timer because the timer didn't really work. It's missing it sometimes. Let's just try it and see that it works correctly again. When you have free time. Yeah, I got free time. I got 50 minutes before I gotta go anywhere, so we can try it now. Dropbox is kinda sketchy, but I'm just gonna trust it. How does Dropbox even work? It's a Windows build. Okay. Download. Do I gotta log in to download? Bruh. Wait 1 second then. I promise it's not hilarious. Yeah, thirsty. Let's see, maybe this one. Agree and sign up. Try free for 30 days. Do you pay for this thing? Why is it trying to build me? Can I just ignore it? It's trying to get me to pay. Or maybe I can download. No, when I have an account. Yeah, now it downloaded. It was trying to get me to pay something. What the fuck? I don't really accept friend requests. Like, you see, I have 6 total friends. And it's only with people that... oh no, that's not total. I was lying. I have like 10 total friends. I only add like people I know in real life or people that I'm working with. Just to keep it organized. I don't know. It's not as a mean thing, but I don't really add anyone. But we can still chat. Maybe it's a little bit odd, I don't know. I used to add everyone, but I had like hundreds of friends. So it was like hard finding people in real life that I wanted to message. Because people online, you can message them if you're in the same server, right? But the people I know in real life, you're not in the same servers as they are. This is the game, I think. I'm just gonna trust it. Probably stupid to do that, but I don't really have anything important on my computer anyway. But it feels kinda scary. You probably understand what I mean. Save and exit. Music by Christian. Oh, were you working with another person who made the music? The green areas are places where you can refill your oxygen. Oh, I'm running out of oxygen. Oh, even wall sliding? That was the part you were talking about yesterday. Or was it 2 days ago? Oh, you can hold and jump and you can... Where's the part that I can refill my oxygen? Oh, this is the part. So that was what I was meaning. Can I kill him? No. Can I attack him? No. Do I just gotta avoid him? Man. Get up here. Does this refill my oxygen as well? Wait. No, it doesn't. But it's the same color as the other one. Yeah, the bottom at the right. I think this one shouldn't be the same color because it doesn't refill my health when I'm touching it. Do you see what I mean? That one does, but not that one. How do I even have time enough to go into the refill area? I die from... I think this is pretty hard. Let's try it. No. I can do it so easily, I don't understand, lol. Maybe I'm... It would be nice if you can jump through these panels from underneath, but you can, I don't know, you can make it like a one-sided collision. I don't know if that's a good suggestion. Okay, when you are on a wall, tap A or D to get down. I'm gonna try that. Oh, I was trying to do that before, but it didn't let me because I was... maybe I was just doing... So when you're attached and press space, nothing. What if you... I think he got the movement now. No, why can't I stick to that? And this is kind of embarrassing. Am I really bad at this game? Okay. No. I think it's because I'm holding space. I don't know. I think that's why I'm having trouble. Oh, this is concerning. Holding space makes you jump higher. Oh! I ran out of time. I gotta play good now, so you won't get concerned. Oh no. Refill. It would be really nice if you can jump through the platforms underneath. Wait, I can show you. I've not tried it, but Godot for one-sided collision. Like this. It won't work.
Hello everybody, Chris here, and in this video I'm going to be showing you guys how to set up moving platforms and one-way collisions for a 2D platformer game inside of Godot 4. So we're starting basically from a very templatey...
I don't know, I think that would be really good. Okay, now I gotta play like you would expect a normal person to play. I think the tutorial area is you wanna see me do it. Yeah, you can join a Discord call and I can see you do it. Obviously the one who makes the games get really used to the movement because of testing all the time. We can either do it in my server or in the Speed server, but they're already in a call. You can join here and share your screen share. I'll join you. In the zone. Unreal Engine. That's pretty cool. So let's see. Imagine you clear this in like 10 seconds and it took me like 5 minutes to get out of the starting area. But my excuse is I'm not used to the platformers. I have a lot of suggestions I could give on how you could make it even better. I didn't even know you could slide. Oh yeah, you're not using Godot, so one-way collision won't even work for Godot. I think the game is fine as it is, but you should maybe implement one-way collision and maybe make the start easier, like teaching all the mechanics. So what did it take you? It took like 2 or 3 minutes to clear the game, and for me it took 4 or 5 minutes to barely come out of the starting area. You want me to help with feedback on how you can make the starting area maybe better? The end screen doesn't work on this current version because it's bug fixing it now. Okay. Do you want like suggestions on how we can make the starting area maybe easier? Sure. So I think, let's see if I can hit the restart. So this part is fine, where you like start here. but there shouldn't be an enemy here, and the healing should just be up here. So you can get to learn this part without having to get down to the healing area and then try and get up from here before you like even really learn this jumping part. So make the healing area up here and remove like all of this. I think that would be a lot better. Wait, that was actually easier to... What do you think about that suggestion? If you don't like it, you don't need to do it, but I think the starting area is a little bit too hard for me. Ah, I almost got up there. Next healing area, please. Let's go. No, definitely I wasn't even thinking about teaching the player in a tutorial type way. If I had more time, I would definitely. I think like it's fine as it is now. It's just the starting area that needs to get, I guess, improved or easier. Because this part here, let's see if I can come here. You teach the player how they can like jump and do stuff here, right? But it's like you need to do it from the bottom of here. So maybe I actually have a better suggestion on how you can do it. So let me open up Paint. This is the starting area, so I'm gonna do an X here, and then we start with going up. Let's see if I can see it. We go up here, right? Boop, 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 boop. There's a platform and another platform. And then we'll come up here. So instead of it being like this, let's see if I can. Wait, I'm actually gonna. Is this dropping bucket? Yeah. I'm gonna paint with a white pencil. That didn't work. Why? That works. Okay, so you start here. There's some boxes you can jump up on, and one platform there and like one platform there. So this is how I think you should make it. Oh, I do it too big. Let's zoom in. X there, boop, 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 boop. The platform and another platform. And then you go here. Maybe that there's a wall here and you fall down into the healing area. So this is like a healing area. And then from the healing area, now you can teach the player how they can, let's see. Now you can teach the jumping mechanic from, I don't know exactly how it worked, but it went into the wall a little bit and there was a bunch of platforms, and I think it was like this and something like this. Maybe something, I don't know. This is just a suggestion, but it wouldn't be that big of a difference. And then the first enemy should probably not be at start here either. You should have the first enemies just at top. So you making like a small change to the beginning would make it a lot friendlier, I think. Do you agree with this? I don't know. This is just my point of view. And I don't think this would be that much work to fix it, because it's a tile map, right? I don't know. I'm working on it if you see my stream. You check it out. Oops. The stream is over here. Okay, you're already doing it. And I think also that things that don't heal you shouldn't have the healing area on them. You know, there's one part that you put the healing thing on. I don't think it should be on things that aren't healing you. That's just what I think. I thought it was confusing. I thought I would get healed if I touched that as well. Oops, so. Yeah, that's much better. That's actually crazy how much playtesting is like important. I'm gonna quickly check what else I have to do. Oh, my old PC is being really slow now when I'm rendering the video. Need to export as well. I think there should be a pillar in between as well there. Right now, let's see. Right now you got this part, right? And I think it should go down here as well. You have the wood part here. Make the wood part go down all the way as well. And then you can make the healing area here. And then you do some jumping. This is just some stuff I made up, but you can make the jumping how you want here. And then that's a good start. I think making the wood thing just go down a lot. Yeah, that's good. Did my score get added? It might be up again because the reports are lower, but maybe not. Exporting as well. New goblin. We can close this one. In 25 minutes I gotta go. I'll be right back. Okay. Yeah, I think that's a lot better for the starting area. For teaching the mechanics. Oh, what? It's in 3D, but it's in 2D. I've never seen that before. Why do you use Unreal and not Godot? It's completed now. I can upload the trailer. So I should make the timer one shot maybe? Let's try making it one shot. But then I need to start the timer again. Oh, I do start the timer, so maybe this little small fix fixes everything. I'm not seeing any gaps like that fixed. I do cannot like it, but it's still not good. What if I make it main thread? Is that better? You were here yesterday, right? Maybe even earlier today. I remember. Yesterday. Is it looking the same as yesterday or different? How much progress have I made? It's so loud I can't hear you. Oh, that's right. I'll turn it down. Is the game looking a lot different from yesterday? Or the same? Or when we started yesterday we had no art, so it's probably looking the same as late yesterday. is a lot different. That's nice to hear. So, what are we trying to do right now? I was trying to fix the spawning. For some reason, it's not really working. Sometimes it misses. Oh, wait. Oh, sorry, so. Sometimes it doesn't spawn with the timer. And it's both a negative and a positive, because it looks like it's intentional, because it looks kind of nice. Here's a gap. Here's another gap. Then it works. Then eventually there will be another gap at a random point. Here's a gap. 2 gaps. Maybe even 3 gaps. Because the timer isn't working correctly. I realized something. I want to put on a sound effect to the water. That's maybe a final polish I should add. Man, I gotta speed up because in 12 minutes I gotta head somewhere. Bob, SpeedJam, speedrun. SpeedJam, I think it was #5. Why can't I? #5, speedrun in 3 minutes. Full game, 100%, that's perfect. And we can make it public. Now we have a trailer. Where is it? Here we have it. It's processing. If itch is working, I can put it on itch. Itch is not working. Done. And nope, not working. And oh yeah, the water sound effect. Free sound org. Waterfall maybe. Wait, I already have a really nice sound effect for a waterfall. It's from a guy I'm working on this project with. That made it, I think. Waterfall. This one, I'll check it out. Inspector. Yeah, perfect. And I'll import this to this one. And we will see water. I think I want to make it a randomizer 0.2, so it's a little bit different each time. And it should be autoplay. And max meter is 20. It might be too loud, but I'll try it out. And I didn't even think of it before, but maybe 10 meters on it. Yeah, 10 meters is probably fine. Oh, and it should be attached to the... Should be attached to this one. So when this moves, the audio moves. Yeah, perfect. Can we get another water? Did we add a water? Maybe too loud, or I don't know, water is pretty loud. It makes sense to put it on the tip, I don't know. Maybe on the center almost. Something like this maybe. I'm gonna put it here. Transform 3 meters. Actually, maybe it should be at the tip. Let's reset the position to be at that. What's I done now? I made the thing, which is still not working. I think the game is pretty good state now. We will, what did we do? Add water SFX. Commit it and push it. I forgot to push the last one before that. Then we want to export the project. Export, and we want it for web, and we want it for Windows, Mac, Linux, all the good ones. Then I'm gonna make a new folder somewhere outside in documents maybe, and we can do it inside of GitHub. Export, and this is for the Bob game. Oh my god, it's so simple for you. What's simple? To export? Is it difficult in Unreal? So make a web folder, a Windows folder, Mac OS, and Then we just paste the path for this in here and selecting all those platforms while exporting. I will probably break the project if I add macOS. We paste it here, and this was for web, so we select the web and I think they want to be called index. Wait, let's see. h.io what name for web build? HTML.
Found to be these settings are good to go. We're gonna export. The file name needs to be index.html.
Okay, I was right. So it's index, and I call it index. And they can all be index, I guess. It doesn't really matter. This one needs to be... Oops, I can't copy. I might learn... I think Grow is the best engine for like... maybe everyone. I don't know. I've tried Unity before and I never tried Unreal because for me that seemed like what you use if you're like a AAA studio. But what you can make in Unreal you can like make in Unity or Grow as well, I think. It's mostly a case of what assets you have. For example, my game you can make in any engine that has 3D, as long as you index. I'm not gonna export to macOS because that's weird. It's giving me a warning. And Linux. And we will save it as that as well. Now I'm gonna export all and release. Unreal has some advanced stuff, but trust me, it's easy to learn if you find the right form. Like, I actually... There's this really cool guy, Charles. He made this game like only using visual scripting, and he's just one person. And I think he had someone help him with the music. So I would use Unreal Engine if I didn't use Grow. And the only reason I think Unreal Engine might be better for people than Grow is because of the visual scripting. Because I feel like scripting is really hard to get started with. But right now I'm actually starting to feel like I'm learning scripting. We won't export to Mac. And when we want to zip all of this. Maybe one at a time. But it's slow. I feel like the only advantage Unreal Engine has to like all other engines is the blueprint scripting. Otherwise I think everyone should use Grow. Did some C++ courses on Unreal and like it basically for the size of 3 blueprints you can have 1 line of code. Yeah, but blueprints like feels easier to understand, I don't know. I haven't tried it though. Now it's only upload builds. And I will do that when I come home, because itch is down. I'm down to teach if there's a need to. I've been using Blueprint for so long. I mean, I don't know if I would suggest someone, if it's someone starting out, I would suggest them to start with Godot or maybe even Unity. No, actually I would suggest them to start with Godot. But if you're already used to an engine, I would suggest sticking to that, because I don't know, I'm not sure it's always worth it to switch if you're already used to one, because it might take you months to get to the same level on the new one. And I don't think Godot has anything that Unreal has that's gonna be different from your needs. Because most people are likely not gonna make more than $1 million, and Unreal is already good for 3D performance, and they have visual scripting. But the biggest thing, like, maybe would be Godot is like super small in size, and it, like, I think it runs really well. I'm gonna close down Godot now because the game is done and we exported it. And I'm even gonna try it on the exported Windows build. It runs great, lol. Yeah, both Godot and Unreal is really good for that. I think Unity is really good as well, but I don't know much about Unity. And I tried it for a couple months, and then I quit game development, and then I came back and I learned about Godot. And when I learned about Godot, I don't know, I've just stuck with it. I've heard that you can't make 2D games, but apparently you made a 2D game in 3D in Unreal. I've heard actually Godot is the best engine for 2D games. I don't know if that's true, but that's what I've heard. And even 3D can be very performance cost. I would probably say Godot for 2D games. Yeah, I think I would agree, because for me, Godot just makes sense. It's found it really easy to learn compared to Unity. I haven't tried Unreal. I tried downloading it, but it took so long that I never got to trying it. So yeah, that's a pretty funny story. I tried downloading it, but it was so big, so... We got that for now, and we're waiting for itch. Yeah, if you're already started on a game engine, it's gonna be tough to switch. Yeah, and I feel like Godot in a couple of years, you could probably have everything that I want from Unreal. Or right now it's mostly better 3D performance, like even better, but like with every update I see like a couple FPS improvement. And that's just like this past half year, I've probably seen like I don't know, even more than 20% improvement. Imagine in like 5 years. Like, yeah, it's hard to not recommend Godot, I think. We have that thing here. The game is done and everything is done. I've been streaming for 5 hours now apparently. And I need to go to... I haven't registered. But I have a training in 50 minutes. I need to sleep, lol. Oh yeah, that's what you were telling me about submitting the game. Have a good day, man. You too. And hopefully you can submit. I'm pretty sure they will just give extra time. Because you were going to submit it now and now you need to sleep. So just send a message to the owner explaining, like, yeah, in short. And you should be able to submit it tomorrow. And I'll try it as well on the web build. Yeah, so I have my builds here. I'm gonna upload them to itch when I come home. There's not really much more to it. So about 30 hours and I got the whole game done and itch and everything. I think that's good progress. Thanks to everyone who helped with it, and thanks to all the people here now. Rose, shout out. I'm gonna end it here now. Bye.